Don't tell Twitch. Don't tell them. Don't tell them anything. When is the tree going back in the attic? I've never been in my attic. So never. I don't know what's up there. Hopefully nothing. Well, I mean, hopefully insulation, but... Well, hopefully some trusses. Oh, gotta go. Have fun with that, villagers. That interdimensional monster beast. Wait, I forgot. Wait, you guys also forgot. I forgot who asked, but there's a secret room in this world, and I don't remember why it's there. Well, there's a few, but this is the one that I was thinking of. So under this building, if I go in here, and then if I like remove these, there's like an old staircase. I don't know where it goes. Or where you like, what is this? It's like freaky. I don't know. I don't remember making it. It just goes down. And then, yeah, there's like another one over here. Was it? I think it's like under here. Yeah, there's like, what is this? There's like signs here. I don't remember what's going on here. There's also the attic of this house is like haunted. So I built the upstairs of this, but I never used it. Like there's no staircase that even comes up here. But it's just full of like random Enderman blocks. That's what all these are. Because when you come in here, there's no like there's a staircase to go up to here. But there's a whole room above us that I've never used. And the Endermen just keep filling it up. Was Fluff in the world? I would have heard him coming. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Is that a song? Is that one of those songs I've heard about? Fallout Boy. Are they still around? Boing. Okay. Okay. This. So we're gonna essentially make this, but I was watching a video on cactus farms earlier today. You apparently don't need these divider walls at all. Yo, Linksy, welcome in. How you going? Yeah, dude, I appreciate the raid so much. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Loving the Fallout build so far. Definitely not stealing the Fallout build idea and doing that at some point in my world, but I've always wanted to make one. I just never know like where to put it. But yeah, welcome in everybody. If you haven't seen this yet, we're in the basement. The basement is kind of a mess right now, but we're under the cathedral. Well, I guess if you've been here at any point in the last 2 years, you've seen this to some degree, but we're currently under this. It's basically my lifelong project. It's constructing me at this point. There's the front view so far. We've recently been adding some buttresses to give it some oomph. Got some oomph on it. And yeah, this is the Hall of Fame on the world. So like to the left and the right, there's a bunch of those plots. Armor stands, collectibles, all the goodies. And recently we've been down here, like under it all. So we've been digging, removing a lot of space. Well, we need a lot of stone, so that was one purpose. But also we need a basement. We need a lot more plots. And now hear me out. This whole space here that's like in front of us now, we're gonna make it into just the largest cactus farm that can fit. Because I figured we're spending so much time here, I might as well make a passive like bone meal farm that's just chilling in the proximity, so that while we're building this for the next 10 years, we're just getting like infinite bone meal in the background. So that's the plan. That's the plan. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. 1776, welcome in. We got Silent, welcome in. Sin City, welcome in. Bavaria, Route, Mandroid, Curiosity, Robka, Mandolin, Fleabag, Melly, Alisea, Galaxy, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you all had a good time with Link. Why the need for bone meal? Yes. You need bone meal for just about everything. I mean, like flower farms, glow lichen, moss, trees. Like if you need wood, you need bone meal. A lot of stuff. A lot. And for the last 3 years, I've just been constantly at around 0 bone meal, basically. I've been right around 0 this whole time because I keep, like, the moment I farm some up, I just use it all instantly. So hopefully this will supplement our bone meal need. But I was looking earlier today. I'm pretty sure we're gonna go with a design like this. Now, disclaimer, this is a video from 7 years ago. Maybe it's not the best cactus farm nowadays, but 7 years ago it was. Look, it even says best design, so you gotta believe it, right? So we're gonna go with that. So we're basically building like what that image was. We're gonna build one of them here and one of them on this side, and then they're gonna like converge in the middle where I am now. And they're just gonna be like, the cactus will be sent straight into composters, turned into bone meal, And then I'll probably have a few auto crafters to make them bone block. So I'll eventually be able to come down here. This will be a basement eventually. You know, we'll be able to come in here. There's going to be a door here. And then I'll just collect bone blocks every time I visit. Jonathan? Cactus farm tech hasn't changed in 15 years. Yeah. I was worried that the cactus flower would make a difference, but I don't think it does. Design reminds you of the Cologne Cathedral. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Yeah, if like well, the Cologne Cathedral, that's the one that's like almost, it's almost like completely black, right? It's like super dark. If Blackstone was more easily obtainable, I probably would have made it out of that, to be honest. This place is mostly stone just because I needed about 1 million blocks to build this thing, so stone was kind of the only option at that point. You forgot autocrafters exist, yeah. But yeah, so right now we're just we're in the phase of plotting. We're plotting. I'm gonna remove this. This was an old idea. How do you pronounce that? Freaking Kirk. I'll say that one. It's been a while since I took German. Adding hyphens doesn't help. You just made the word longer for me now. I need a TTS on that one. Okay. So yeah, last stream we were plotting this out, but then I realized we don't need these divider walls. So I'm gonna like replot this out on the other side, but without the divider walls. Let's see how much room we got. Let us see. I think to give us a little wiggle space, let's kind of put the corner maybe there, like this is the corner. Boom, 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 boom.
Frauenkirche.
Frauenkirche. Not what I was thinking. Oh. Now, so what's the math on this? What is the math? I can't. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Can't come to the door right now. Okay, so we're gonna have like cactus. So I think you can do 4, and then you place the water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh boy. Oh boy. We'll say the torches are like where the water source goes. Okay. Boom. Hopefully the slime stay out of the cactus farm once it's running. Uh-huh. It seems... No, you were good. But yeah, Susie, I think over the bits then. One, two, three, four. Can I squeeze one more in? 1, 2, 3, 4. We can. We can. It's just gonna be like butted up against the wall here. It's possible. And then it's that wide. Whoa. How wide is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then I assume it's 20 by 20. So 400 cactus per layer. And then from here to here is 30 blocks. Each layer, I believe, is 4 blocks. So that's not an even number, I don't think. 7 layers, give or take. So 400 times 7. 2,800. But then times 2, because we'll have 2 of these. Okay, then divided by 64. Okay, so we'll ultimately need 87 stacks of cactus to get this thing running. Right? Like 3.5 shulkers. Can do. Eric, it is better to use water to move the cactus, or would placing hoppers work too? I mean, hoppers would work, but it'll be like insanely laggy to have. $5,600 hoppers. It's either 5,600 hoppers or just like some water. Water's gonna be our friend here, I think. Yeah. Now, these are of course like 1 block off here. Just want to make sure this is by 20 by 20 here. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. All right, so 20 by 20, and then we'll get about 7 layers. And then we can do the same on the other side. And then this middle will just be like storage. we'll composting into auto crafting into storage. And then ultimately the output is bone block. Beautiful. So now I do need to figure out where the output holes are. I need like, okay, I need like Let's get a different block to label this. We gotta run some piping here. Let's use like dark prismarine. Extreme thinking, yeah. Eric, have you ever had cactus? Like as food? No. Okay, so it's gonna be like a drainage hole right here. So basically what we're making is this. The cactus farm is like this as a module. It's like a 4x4, you know, array of cactus, and then there's a hole in the middle where the cactus falls down. That's what we're making. Now I wonder, because we're not doing the divider wall, what happens? Actually, I gotta do this. I gotta science something here. Just gonna block this down. Boss, have a go. Gonna make a little pond here. I got a pond over here. A lot of ponds. Hey, the cookie. Did you ask your science question? Huh? Science. Well, that didn't go as planned. So yeah, for anyone curious, you put the drainage hole here because the water, it can only flow 8 blocks, so it like misses this one. So there's gonna be a little hole there. Let me do that. Just to be sure. Now. You said you had a question for Teach. Oh no, I was just joking. Because they entered typing in all caps, so I pretended like I didn't see their message, and then I pretended like I had a question for them, and then I pretended to ask you guys to tell me when they arrived so that I could pretend to ask them a question. And it's all thing. You had to be here. Hey guys, when Middle T gets here, let me know. I got a question for Middle T. Me? What? What? So what happens with... Is this a dead spot here? Ooh. Is that spot dead right here? Seems like there is a chance if it hits this thing like perfectly. Ooh. Maybe not. Have the water one lower. Well, I mean, if I put the water one lower, That's going to increase the Y height of the farm by 1 per layer. So it's like by the end of it, we're going to have like 3 fewer layers. So if you figure it out this way, it's going to be like the most compact version, which I think is fine. Oh, I don't think anything would get stuck there. I don't think. Is that from Piglin going into the lava? Oh. Oh, the emote. It might have been. It might have been. You're gonna lose more to cactus landing on other cactus than that. Yeah, true. That is true. Yeah, they're always kind of fighting each other. But yeah, it looks like, yeah, we just need a hole every whatever, how many blocks that is. Seems to always be right in the middle. Yeah. Okay, so just gonna mark where these holes are. Hole. Hole. So it's every 4th block. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. Uh-oh. No, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. You're tired of this year already. Senseless cactus on cactus violence. Yeah, the real trick though, and it's gonna end up taking more space than I think it's going to. Like once all the cactus comes out these bottom holes, you know, then what? We gotta like drain it. Down or to the side or something. Okay. That's the output areas. Yeah, we might just have to do like a water sled. Like I'm thinking this.
Hey, it's me.
Hey. In first, welcome back, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How many cacti per layer? 400. So the thing is 20 by 20. So here's what I'm thinking. We need like There was something like this, right? Like output and like up a block, up a block, up a block, up a block. No, it did the thing. Right? And then we gotta do that like on all these. And these are basically, this is like a straight pipe of water just going down an incline. And then above that, we build the actual first plane of cactus. Now that is gonna chew up a lot of the space though. I suppose we could go down a bit. I gotta draw all 400. Do flat water with ice. Do you think that'll work? Would it be like, would the current be strong enough? I guess I can test it. It doesn't bedrock? I got bad news. Do I happen to have ice here? Oh my goodness. Okay, so you're saying you're telling me if I do something like this, if I do a line of ice, signs. I'm making a mess. Okay, and then I do this. Will this? Oh, it do. I always thought that it would get like stuck on there. What if it lands like right here though? Oh, that even worked. That works better than I thought it would. Ooh. Okay. Now, what's this spread though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is like the sign. So if I did that here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that'll definitely work. How far does it travel on just ice? Pretty dang far. I don't need that much ice. Well, I got it, so I might as well use it. Have you seen the size of this cathedral? I don't take shortcuts. We don't cut corners around here. Zoom. Okay. I like this. So let's put I do have to keep in mind. Okay, so like where I'm standing, like the actual level of the floor is here. Like this is the actual floor height. So I'm gonna want to put maybe, yeah, maybe the ice blocks can just go right on the ground here. He invented a longer way. The long way. Yeah, I think we'll do yeah. Yeah, so we'll like connect them all like this. Any more ice now? Yeah, please to dump my stuff. Okay, yeah, let's go get, we need like a lot of ice. Let's go do an iceberg and remove it. Adventure. So I like to go, we'll go to like the Christmas Island, and like over the hill there's a big iceberg biome. We'll scoop that up. Didn't he just say he has a lot of ice when I use it? Well, I do have a lot of ice. It's just, I gotta go like pick it up off the ground still. This is my land, you know? It's mine. I just haven't got it yet. Yeah, what if I let's just rip down the North Pole. Oh, look at all that ice down there. He's that. In that case, there's got a lot of skulk. Sorry, my my internet went out. What'd you say? My stream still on? You guys remember when I was flying through here and I was like, you know, why don't we search this random boat, and we got a diamond Nautilus armor? Whoa. I remember. Yeah, that was our last banner. Oh yeah, I was saying, if you missed it, Well, I guess, I mean, at this point, no one really knows what the heck it is, but yesterday, Twitch sent out this notification. Something about they're testing streamer badges soon. So like the badges, like you get that one there that looks like an onion or something. Like apparently they're going to be testing, there's going to be like a Game Time with Erica badge or something. Now I don't know how you get them or when or what or how or when or who. Yo, this one's all blue ice. Oh my goodness. Whoa. I think it's a monument. Which one looks really unlucky? This one. Oh, there's polar bears all around. Oh, did you guys see that, like, the polar bears are cheating on Coca-Cola with Pepsi now? What's going on with that? Did you see that? They work for Pepsi now. Yeah, that was weird. I was like, oh nice, a Coke commercial, and then it's like Pepsi. I was like, oh cool, they brought back the bears. Actually, come to think of it, I don't even know if I saw a Coke commercial. Was there even a Coke commercial? They even did the Coldplay meme. Wait, what's that? What's the Coldplay meme? The penguins will be cheating on Bluebird with Lay's. Wait, what? Wait, what's Bluebird? Twitter? The one with the eagle. Budweiser? They had an eagle in it. And a horse. How much of this do you think I need? Wait, the whole thing, it was like 20 by 20. Well, that's every other box. So it's like 40 by 40. Each line is about 40 blocks long. And there was like, what, 6 of them maybe? I mean, that might be enough for one side, but we'll need the other side too, so. Let's just fill up the whole box here. Next iceberg. This one. Coldplay meme is 2 people at a Coldplay concert. Oh, that.
All right. Yes.
I'm across. Welcome in. Welcome back. How you doing? Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Is anyone like sad that I turned down the really loud block sounds for us? There's probably at least one person that was like, oh, he's gonna go mine up some ice that's really loud and I love it. And then he got really sad when I turned it down. Dude, nothing was slippier than hightail ice. Dude, the ice in hightail was so slippery. Like, if you took your hand off the keyboard, you'd be sliding for the next 3 minutes. They've done better with the horses. It was weird. I mean, wasn't this year there was just one horse? Don't they normally have like the entire, like the whole Clydesdale wagon with like 4 horses? What happened to that? Re-innovator with a 95 streak. Welcome back. Blue eyes. Uh-huh. All right, this should definitely be enough. Yeah, we'll get this. Why not? Oh no. Where is the source block? Huh? Is it this? That. Got it. One of my really long-term goals in this world is to have the entire Nether Highway be blue ice. For a second, I thought you weren't going to fill up the shulker. I was going to give up. Whoa! Be free! Oops. Can I get 2 more? Is there 2 more down here? 1. Two. Yeah. They're free. No more suffering. Yeah, we gotta return them to the sea. All right. Success. Catch and release. I'm just doing my part, guys. like a sharp piece of metal on my can. Owie. Oh my god, a forest fire. Someone help. I can fix this. Never mind. It's too far gone. Never mind. Away. There's only so much a man can do. Smokey would be disappointed. No, I think he's behind all. He's behind all this, right? They're getting rid of Smokey? Why? Are they replacing him or just getting rid of the whole thing altogether? Only you can stop me. All right. We got the goods. Yeah, eventually want all this to be blue ice. I also eventually want this to look good. And I'll probably never do either of those. I haven't improved my nether roads for 3 years. They've looked exactly like that for 3 years. Okay.
Hey, it's me.
Hey. THC, welcome back. Howdy. Howdy. Oh. Oh. Cheers. Boom. Thank you, Mushy. How am I today? Doing good? Doing good. How are you? Okay. So we're gonna have that. And then how? Oh no. No. Stop. Don't put that down. Stop screaming, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. You're dead, stop, stop. Now how do we get them to join forces? I should. Well, we should make like the walls that they go in. I could just use stone for all of this, but like, I don't know. I kind of want it to look halfway decent. I want it to look half decent. What do we got? Although we're probably not really seeing a lot of this anyway. Once it's covered up. We do a lot of diorite. Yeah, we'll use diorite. We'll use it, or maybe this stuff. Well, yeah. Got a lot of this lying around. Smooth stone. I wanted something where I could like count the grid blocks.
Hey, it's me.
Hey. Topical, welcome in. All right. So we're gonna have it's gonna be like this all the way down. We'll stop there. Okay. Now, can I just put that on there? What happens here? Okay, so that's not good because it's the hole. That's where the cactus is coming down from. So we need... Oh, yeah. I could... Yeah, I guess, yeah, the sign could go anywhere, really. True. Yeah, so I'm thinking, yeah, the water should start here, which means we put a sign here. Water that. Right. Ooh, zoom in. Okay. Sign. Take this water now. At the very beginning, you could start it one block before with no signs needed. I'm not sure what you mean. You might be right, but I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, now. Yeah, it's gotta like bend. It's gotta bend. Because we need these to link up. Alright, get these out of here. Bye. I need, okay, torches back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm-hmm. Yeah, can I get it to where... Can we just like turn the corner here? Can I do this? Am I legally allowed to do this? And then which one's gonna have... Could just be out this way. And then I eventually want to like shoot it this way. Come out to here. And then the farm over there is gonna like meet it here. Right. Beckham? Who's that? All of the non-Americans just raged. What? Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm thinking... Boom. Boom. And it turns the corner. So if I dump an item here, anywhere, it'll eventually round the corner. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I could leave those prismer in there just so I keep my eye on the spots. Okay, but then oh no, wait, is this... Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect, I think. This is perfectly working, if it works. Do you guys believe? Do you believe? Yeah, for anyone just tuning in, this is a cactus farm. Or it will be. Pardon our dust, but it's a cactus farm. All right, last one here. Suppose I could do that. This whole thing can go. Come on, right? Why do I hear a copious amount of lava? Okay. Okay. Now. Now. We do this. Right, so it's like same play here. We start here. We signage here. Have we going topical? We go boom. We go boom. You know, I should have just grabbed some plain ice and then just use that to make water sources. That might actually be a good idea because we're gonna have to place like 400 water sources later. Where is this? Those. Right, and then we do this, right, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then it goes that way. Oh, right. Haha, right? You think that'll work? Just how we plan it? I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then, yeah, it's just all, it's, yeah. Sign there. Yeah, I'm like, ill apple. You know, it feels good when things start working, you know. Dude, yesterday we were like bouncing ideas back and forth for like hours trying to get this to work. Okay. And then And then, so we'll need a water here, right? We'll need a water here. And, oh, yeah, okay. And then that one is just gonna be like an out. Huh? And then I go straight. Yes. Yes. So out of any of these, I should be able to like throw the bucket. And then it'll end up going down that last area there. There it goes. Perfect. Oh, it goes so far. Jeez. It's beautiful. Yeah, let me check. Do I just have ice? Because that's going to be way more convenient than placing water. No peanut butter. It's not plain ice. We just go get some. Or first, let's build the opposite end. Ooh, this is nice. Like none of this needs to be lit up, does it? Oh. Okay, so we're just gonna bring this out. Uh-oh. See ya. We're just... That was our little science area. All of it didn't work out. I love this song. Yeah, I'm gonna, just for my own, just because I want to, you know, we're gonna put the, like, we need some lights in there. Let's get some lights going. We could do lights. Actually, yeah, let's do lights like here. Goodness. Like lights where the holes are. Oh, it kind of helped during building too. Ice farm? Yeah, it's called Remove the Ice Biome. Locally sourced. It'd be cool if there was an ice block that gave light. Glow ice. Glice. Okay. Now, just want to clean this up. Igloo. Cool. Good, Jake. I forgot to make it earlier, but have a version that works now. Wait, of what? Of this? We are kind of locked into a plan, if that's what you mean. Kind of locked in here. Okay, so we need to go. Here's the wall. So wall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we go out. Wall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go this way. Oh, the middle part. Oh, he had like the waterfall? Yeah, we gotta do something cool there. Fine line here. Yep. Okay, now how far back do we go? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Like this. Am I gonna run out of this block? Oh, sorry, I missed the. Oh yeah, Eric, do you still want the cactus waterfall in the middle? I want something. I don't exactly know what, but I think it would just be cool to, like, instead of just walking into the room and picking up blocks out of a chest. I don't know. Just some fun way of, you know, there's gonna be a lot of cactus flying around, so I wanna I wanna like see it flying around somehow. It would just be funny. Step on a pressure plate and it falls on your head.
Hey, it's me.
Larsenite. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. How wide is the center section? Like in here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. Or if you mean this, I believe this is 13. Yeah. Like this wall's 13 wide. Uh-oh. I have run out of stone. Okay, I believe we do. It's every 8th block, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Infinite scalable. Dangerous words. I learned that I don't need to put torches in ancient cities. Mobs don't spawn. True. I mean, don't be too reliant on that. Because like the edges of an ancient city are, you know, they're possibly not a deep dark biome. You could get mobs spawning on the edges. They definitely spawn there, as you've learned, yeah. Okay. Ignore the direct grid. That's an old... The direct grid is an old layout. Like the warden would be a great librarian until it unalives someone. Librarian? Yeah, you definitely don't want to make any noise in that library. Dude, one of the best shows ever was called Silent Library. Who remembers? It was back on, I think it was like on MTV. Back in like the 2000s. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she need like a little more stone. Smooth stone. Okay. Right. Yeah, I need smooth stone and just regular ice. Write these down. Mm-hmm. That was when a bunch of Japanese game shows were airing on American TV for some reason. Yeah, the other one we talked about it the other day was MXC was so funny too. Don't get eliminated. Okay, stone. Wait. I don't like leaving these. Let's do. Yeah, just give me like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go cook these up. Do you think the cathedral, it's like a dog, you know? Like every time I leave, it wonders when I'll be back. Do you think it's happy to see us when we come back every time? Begs the question, could you distract the warden with a jukebox? I don't know. I've never tried it. I have a feeling that the jukebox would initially distract it, but then it would like lose interest. That's my hypothesis. Now someone else try it in game. Someone else do that. Yeah, I mean there are a lot of ways to do it. Yeah, like a bell on a loop, or yeah, trapdoors on a loop, or just regular doors on a loop. Just anything that makes noise repeatedly. But a jukebox, like in terms of warden, you know, I feel like it only sends like one signal of like a noise, and then it stops. I have a feeling I might have some ice in here. Oh. Ooh. We did have some blue ice here, though. Ding, 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 ding. You never know where I've put a handful of it. Oh, no. Good vibration. It's more of a cat, very aloof and fine on its own, occasionally notices if you're there. Is it afraid of the vacuum, though? Informer, welcome back. Yeah, we haven't vacuumed the cathedral in a while. It's been a minute. What is a Substack? What is that? A blog. Oh. You know, it all makes sense now that you're called the Informer. You're informing right now. You write a wildfire news. Whoa. Wait, do you... Is this like independent blogging, or do you work for a newspaper or something? Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny when you like you recognize people from other streams. It's kind of like it's like bumping into your math teacher at Walmart. It's like, whoa, you leave school? What are you doing outside of school? What is deep bass thumping? What is that? Or bass? Bass or bass? About the fire in Melbourne. Australia or Canada? Is there a Melbourne, Canada? Yeah, because it was what? It was like 2 years ago. Canada had a bunch of wildfires. And then New York State had lived in the smoke for 2 weeks. It's crazy. Dude, the sky was orange for 2 weeks. Like blood red orange. You do normal people things? Wait, me? Mm-hmm. 2020 wildfire season was wild. Given the name. Yeah, what is normal? I'm gonna check here for some ice. Most recent evacuation was 2020. I remember that happened too in like, what, I mean, probably happens all the time somewhere on Earth, but it was like the Pacific Northwest, like Washington State had a big fire in 2020. Come on, it's all gravel. What's going on? Holy gravel. What about over here? Yo, this guy's about to freeze up. Come on, I made the thing out of ice. Where's all the ice? Yes. I knew I'd find some. Yes. Oh yeah, it's like the Olympics. They're doing like their Olympic matches now. Had to evac for 5 weeks. Jeez. He moved after that? Yeah. I probably would have too. Can we bet on the game? The golem hockey? It takes a while. No one has scored yet this year. Yeah, it's because like Vegas hasn't called yet to tell them who should score next. This Poor horse. All you have to do is just walk in the portal and you'll be free. I mean, should I pin that or delete that? Yes. Hmm. You can just look at it while it lasts. A wee bit here. Am I lagging? I can't tell if I'm like skipping frames or if I'm just like not placing blocks evenly. That was weird. Anywho, we can now do this. Now that we have just plain ice, we can go. Blah. Oh, and it instantly melts. Okay. Now, where do I want this? I think it's like we put it here and then go blah. Go blah. Go blah. Did I do it right? I think so. Yee. You can always hear me think. Does this sound like a steam engine? Or is it more like wind through a bunch of cobwebs? No, fix it. I think we're good. A gear that keeps slipping. Sounds like a cold serpentine bolt. If you activate a bell from a distance, maybe with a redstone, it distracts the warden. Yeah. You can even like... You can like shoot the bell with a arrow, or maybe even just like throw a... You can like throw a snowball at it, even. Ah. Okay. No more signs. Fine. It's raining down the tubes. Gonna wash the spiders out. It's beautiful. Beautiful. It's beautiful. It's true. Okay, so I eventually want it to like all come to here, right? Um uh ooh. Ooh. Let's see where this takes us. Okay. And then there's gonna be an awful bottleneck here though. Why bamboo sign? Wait, why bamboo signs or why signs? I'll answer both. Well, the signs prevent water from flowing the wrong way. It's like the water source is here and it flows that way as opposed to like going the wrong way. And then I went with bamboo signs because they're the cheapest to make. Like if you have a bamboo farm, you should use bamboo for like crafting all of your chests, for crafting all of your hoppers, for crafting all the, you know, signs like this that you just need for logistical reasons. I'm also going to use bamboo fences for breaking the cactus above. What's the final design you decided on? I'm assuming this is the collection system. Yeah. So right now we're making, this is like the sewer system beneath it, basically. We're essentially making this. So you can just make it just a big, just flat array of cactus. Very simple. Very nice. Yeah, it's a bad day to be bamboo. Oh, we need water here. Oh, in there. Why is this side so dry? As I walk through the leaky roof. Okay. The hammers are wet. Could you make 3 row turns to the front? Make 3 rows turn to the front. Three rows turn to the front. Well, I guess what we could do now We could try this. I'm not sure if this is what you meant, but we could just do like a big... What if it was like a big opening? And then we had water like... Oh. Is this stupid? Is this dumb? We can just do that. And then it can go to like 3 different hoppers for composting. Maybe. It's gonna it'll eventually go in. Susie, have a good one. It eventually works. Middle row isn't gonna get any. Yeah, probably right. Or maybe what we should do is like maybe we just build the farm now. Because in order to really design the composting area, I gotta know how much cactus is actually gonna be coming out of this thing. Because like it might turn out to where like maybe we just need 1. And then it'll just perfectly be filling up 1 composter at a time. I don't know. If those 3 ice blocks were something else, it wouldn't slide. Oh, like in here? Yeah. I could also like drop it down a level. So like this, like the items come through here and they fall into like a trough that's lower. To do that. I'm trying to avoid going lower though, because I'm not sure what's going to be beneath this in the future. Like at the moment, we're as low as I want to go. Like this ice is the bottom. But the slide is cool. It is kind of fun, yeah. The middle could be a block that both sides hit the 2 streams that converge. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to do it. But yeah, I think what we do now is just simply start building the farm, and then we'll see how much output there actually is. I think that's the play. We must now determine what block are we using for the floors. We need a lot. Each like slab of the floor is 400 blocks. Wait, no, it's way more than that. Well, it's 400 cactus per floor, but the cactus are only on every other block. The floor is roughly 40 by 40. Is that 1600? Ooh. Whoa. Each floor is... Oh, no. What? Each floor is a shulker of something. I feel like it just has to be stone. Or else we're just gonna run out of anything we try. Let's get prickly. Yeah, do we just use stone? I feel like it's like really the only economical choice here. Calcite floors. Dude, I think it's just gotta be stone. I mean, we could do stone slab. We probably should just use slabs. Send us on a 105 streak. Let's go. Yeah, we'll do that. Ugh, these are all full. Ew. Oh yeah, we'll need this ice for sure. Okay, shulker of stone. Now, if we were to chisel it, yeah, just slabs probably. Okay, before we do this though, we haven't taken a stretch break yet. We've done 0 stretching. I'll leave you with Chime Guy. Sorry, he's about to show up. Sorry. Whoa. There it is. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave you with. Let's pick up the beat here a little bit, huh? I'll leave you with we'll play we'll do a little we'll do this song. Whoa. There you go. Something for your eardrums while I'm gone. All right, folks, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey there, OG. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. We back to this. I can't build a lot of noise. Okay. We're making, yeah, for anyone just tuning in, we're making a cactus farm down here. Reason being, we spend a lot of time at this cathedral, like literally we're measuring our time here in years at this point. So I'm building an extremely passive bone meal farm, essentially. So this whole area is going to be a cactus farm, like floor to ceiling cactus. And it's just going to be making bone meal the whole time we're here. We doing interiors now? Well, we are doing the inside. I don't know if I would call this interior work necessarily, but it is inside. But yeah, so we have the, like, okay, for example, pretend this is a cactus. We now have our piping system. I mean, I gotta figure out this part still, but it's eventually getting washed all the way to this centralized area here. But now we gotta build the floor that we actually put the cactus on. And that, I'm gonna want slabs for this, because it's gonna take a lot of material. Except the part where it rains. Yeah, there's we got a few rain holes. Go all the way up. Okay. So the area around the hole should be full block. So it's gonna be like this. Hole. Right? Let me just go around doing that. Let's just put a box around all the holes. And then we could basically slab the rest, I believe. All done writing. Let's go. Welcome in. Wait, I need that stone. I need that. That was a fun little mini game to be discovered there. It's like you're playing catch with yourself. Right. Also, I technically can't show you because it's TOS, but dude, look, I had to pee really bad, so I was like basically running to the bathroom, right? And then on my way there, I hit my hand on the door frame And now I'm bleeding. It's not good. Oh, you want to go on the slide? Come on up. On the slide. Oh, you gotta be smaller. You gotta be this high to ride. Go along. I'll pick you up at 6. Have fun with your friends. Oh, they're not. I'm not doing it right. Hopefully the cactus will be less energetic. Yeah, yeah, hopefully they don't have escape plans of their own. It just reminded me of the because the cactus in Hightail is sentient and can like hit you. Start dropping the kids off. I think if they like stop looking at me, they would use this slide a little better. This one's just hellbent on killing me though. Little gremlin. Well, we can now send him down the pipe in spirit. R.I.P. Get flushed. Ooh. It's been a while since I built like a big farm like this. It's kind of fun. Have you calculated how much you need? So each level has 400 cactus. I don't know how many layers we're gonna be able to fit. It'll be like 6, maybe. And there's 2 sides, so 6 times 2 times 6. Or sorry, 400 times 2 times 6. It's like 4,800, I think. It's gonna be a lot. Yeah, I feel like our generation is the last one to do mental math. I feel like everyone... The younger kids probably got out AI for that one. They're like, Guys, come on. You're not always going to have a calculator with you. You're not always going to have one in your pocket. I guess it was a lie, because like you have one in your pocket and on your lap and in front of you and all around you, and it's in the air because of Wi-Fi. And I wonder if you'll get slime balls in the farm. Well, once we have things built up, there won't be enough room for slime to spawn. think slime need a 3x3 like blank space to spawn in. But the whole area is going to be like 1x1 pipes, basically. It'd be too small. And a 1-to-1 loss, and then the ratio of cactus to compost layer equals you need a lot of cactus. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna fit as much as we can. As much. Okay, now I think next maybe I plot like the barrier. We need to like the water's got to be contained, right? So yeah, so like here. Ooh. I might need to light. Now, you don't need lights for the cactus, surprisingly. Cactus does not need light level. But if I'm going to build this, like, railing all the way around, then things are going to spawn on this. Have that. We'll just have to include some lights, I suppose. We'll go like, boom, we'll line them up with the holes. Okay, what's going on here? Oh yeah, this is where we're like using the wall as the wall. The wall is the wall. Yeah, not the most aesthetical farm, but that's fine. We'll never see the inside of this once it's done. I'm making a mess. Huh? That could be problematic. Oh. Maybe that could be too. Oh, there's an ocean here. Great. Huh. Issue. It's kind of leaky. Oh. Oh. We'll just kind of like seal this part up. Okay. And then I'm gonna grab some sponge. Whoa. That was easy. Do 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 do. Okay. Right. I have to remove that little corner there, I think. Okay, this box needs to be wider. These things come in bigger shapes, I forget. Boom. Sponge. Okay. Go there. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Now we slab everything in between. All right, let's hit up that side first. Let's do this like one step at a time, huh? Ooh, is that corner gonna be like flooded? Let's find out. Yep. That was bad though. Boop. Boop. Right, and then 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth one. Oh. Boy, I hope this is right. That one seemed water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I wish I could remove those in the first place. Okay. There we go. Now we slab. Now we slab. Oh, give me these. Could have swore I had more of those. I do. They're right there. Okay. Let's begin. So we're just basically doing this, the whole thing. The whole thing becomes slab. What's the fastest way to do this? We do the grid first so I can kind of get around better. Do I need... Like, can I get by doing this? Like, I don't think the items aren't gonna, like, jump out of that and fly through the gaps, are they? I don't think so. I would be surprised. Maybe before I seal it up, we should kind of clean up. There's a bit of a torch spam, diorite spam down below. Hey there, Angel of Death. Welcome, mate. It's going good. Today we struck ground on the new cactus farm here. Struck ground? Is that what you said? Well, I guess the ground has been struck for a while. We've been digging for a few days, but the actual farm part of it is popping up here. And I think I'm doing it right. I'm pretty sure. I'm like mostly sure about it. Decided to go with the pods, I see. Well, yes and no. So it's like the pod design, but without any walls. You apparently can make the whole thing without any like dividing walls. So it's like this entire area will just be like a grid of cactus. Like every other block will just be cactus. It's like the most space efficient way to do it, I guess. Like for example, this. It'll end up looking like that. Right now I'm laying down the slabs that are like here. Devin, welcome in. You're building a castle. Let's go. Love it. How does the water funnel into those holes? Well, it doesn't, and that's the trick. So when there's like a specific pattern when you place the water down, that the water will stop right before the hole. So the items will just like fall in. And then, depending on where you are, like for example here, I'm going to chuck an item in there. Now give it a second. We'll eventually see it pop out of this. So all the items are just going to zoom out of there. And then once we figure out like the volume of cactus that are flowing out of here, we'll then design like the composting unit part of it. The 5-star equals go. Thanks for hanging out. Can you check it out and see what you think? What? Are you streaming right now? Are you in someone else's chat right now? Also, you call it alive? Yeah, I'm gonna help you out. Since you're streaming right now, I'm gonna time you out. Hey, how long are you streaming for? You like another hour? I'll time you up for an hour. Yeah, just focus on your own stream, bud. Sorry, you're live. Well, I call them broadcasts. I guess I'm a boomer. Like, I say cast or broadcast. Most people say stream, but then, like, the younger folks will say it's like a Twitch live. Get some rockets here. You're what? You're missing out. Wait, do you remember this kid? Do you remember this kid? Who was here for this? Dude, this was like 3 years ago. It was a very similar situation where someone tuned into our chat room and they're like, come watch my stream, follow my stream. And then I was like, all right, whatever, let's go check out this kid's stream. I open up their broadcast and they have like their face cam. And then like, here's their seat. The kid must have been like 4 years old because their head was like here. They were like, I was like, dude, I can barely even see you. Like, what are you doing? It's past your bedtime. Imagine having to stream from a kid's chair. No, see, the difference was I was in a kid's chair, but that was a kid in an adult's chair. Very different. Very different circumstances. Past your bedtime's got you dead. Yeah, it's a Tuesday. It's a school night. Dude's up streaming Minecraft. He's got to go learn shapes in the morning. Wait, that's how you look if you didn't have your footstool. My footstool? Dude, have you seen? It's kind of hard to see because the leg and back. Look how crooked my chair is. Like right now, like I'm sitting straight up and down. It's hard to see because it's all just dark back there, and I'm blending in because I'm wearing all black. But like the angle of my seat. Yeah, dude, this. I bought this chair in like 2016. It's 10 years old. It's fallen over. This would look great and tough. I mean, I'm using stone because I just have to use something that I have like a million of. I wouldn't dare use my tough on this part. Chairathon. Apologize for repeating yourself. I saw this before. Answer it. I missed it. For the cactus waterfall display, do you want a honey, water, or air? I don't know. Whatever. We might try a few different things. The crazy this is that they say you're supposed to replace your chair every 2 years. 2?
I will start it off.
All right. Let's go. Thank you, Hunter, with 100 biddies. There you go, folks. They started it. We're going for the world record hype train. We can't let an AI streamer beat us. We just need level 140 something. It's only like $1 million. I'm in a hole. $1 chair. You probably can get $1 chairs. I mean, you can get free chairs, so I bet you there's some $1 chairs. Oh, I heard like the rule of thumb for mattresses is whenever you buy a new car. It's like if you need a new car, you probably also need a new mattress. Your aunt was infamous for getting her mattress from the side of the road. Oh no. I just feel like there are some things you should never have used. Mattress is one of them. Oh, say goodbye to Peanut Butter Kid. Ah. Isn't that where everyone gets them? No. I don't. Yeah, never buy a used mattress. Never buy used underwear. I wouldn't even buy used socks. I wouldn't even ever buy used silverware or like cups. I don't know, like how many other mouths have touched those, you know? Ugh. Mouths. Never buy used toothpicks. Toothbrushes. You can wash them though. I mean, it's more of a... It's less of like a hygienic thing and more of just like... I don't know. How would I explain it? It's just like someone else has been here, you know? Someone cooked here. Have you never been to a restaurant? I mean, I do, but I also don't like it. Because let me tell you, I've done catering before, and they don't particularly wash things as thoroughly as you would think. Back in the kitchen though. Where do I hear a skeleton? Yeah, sometimes if it's like a really busy night, they'll just like run it through hot water and be like, okay. Send it back out there. Any cups. You can't buy used any of that. I wonder how often those things are like sold though. Like if you went on eBay right now, I bet you there's a bunch of used toothbrushes. It's one of those things where it's like, I wish in hindsight, when I was digging this out, I should have just like left this layer. You know? Should just left it there. Is this a thunderstorm? Seen unique items being desirable. Yeah, if it was like, you know, a used toothbrush from Elvis or something, you know, betcha someone's bought all those. Where is that skelly? I don't know. Is it like under that? Ooh. Yeah, the next step is all the sand. Sand, and then the cactus, and then the fence, and then it'll technically just be working already. And we'll just keep adding layers to it. Well, before we do that, we should add at least just like a very simple collection system, so it's not just despawning. Yeah, is this like good here? Yeah. Like level 5 or so. Ooh, who saw? I saw a game that came out on Steam today that looks kind of good. It's like, I think it was made by the person who made Binding of Isaac. There it is, right here. Mugenics. It's like, I mean, it's got insane reviews right now. Like 3,000 reviews, 96% positive. It's a roguelike, turn-based kind of combat RPG, but with cats. That looks kind of fun. Get in the hole. What is it? Okay. Now. We can... I guess we might as well slab up the other side. Let's slab the other side first. And then it's sand phase. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? If I could stop doing that. I do foresee an issue of placing the water. Oh no, I have ice. Never mind. I was thinking, yeah, because I can't put water on this because it'll just waterlog. But now we're good. Right. Ooh, you think we'll get some more Minecraft news tomorrow? It's Wednesday. Oh. Isn't that normally snapshot day? It's gonna be the baby, animal, and end update. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Flip it. Have they announced when Minecraft Live will be? Not that I know of. I'm hoping it's shortly after March 21st. It was perfect timing last year. Because it was like on day 2 of subathon. So it was like a perfect way of starting day 2. It was like watching Minecraft Live. When did I start streaming on Twitch? March 21st of 2020. So every March 21st, we do a subathon. So in 1 month and 10 days, it'll be our 6-year anniversary subathon. Wait, I started streaming like right when COVID hit. Because I had nothing to do. Yeah, the world pretty much ended on March 13th, 2020, and then a week went by and I couldn't take it anymore, so I picked up streaming. And what's funny is like my schedule has never changed. Like I've streamed I mean, you know, there's of course exceptions if I'm sick or away or something, but my schedule has always been every day 9 p.m. EST. Like since day one. I've never changed it. Since the beginning of time. And funny enough, well, my first stream was Minecraft. I just did like a random non-hardcore world for like a couple days. But then for the next couple of weeks, the game I streamed on Twitch was Club Penguin. We did like some other stuff here and there, but I basically started off as a Club Penguin streamer for a while. But pretty much around like May of 2020, ever since then, our main game has been Minecraft. But this world, we started this world in June of 2022. So yeah, we've been here for almost 4 years now. Getting close to 4 years here. Same world. And here we are finally building a cactus farm. 4 years in building cactus farm. Don't see sand or cactus. Well, I gotta build the foundation first. You wouldn't put up the drywall before the stud wall, would you? You wouldn't paint the studs before you put up the drywall. You wouldn't install the carpet before the roof. You wouldn't. That's where I go. Darn. You paint the studs after the track. Okay. Well, speaking of sand, we can out of the sand now, actually. Now it's sand time with Eric. I don't know if I have enough, honestly. Wish I had the patience and creativity to stay on a world for that long. I mean, what I always say is, like, if people are kind of struggling to have like forever worlds, like if they keep getting bored with it or something, what you can do is, you know, it's like make your base, like, you know, open the world, make a base around spawn, whatever, do your thing, go through your 2-week phase, and then when you start feeling burnt out, just kind of, you know, play a different game for a while. But then when you come back, if you want to start a new world, what you can do instead of starting a whole new world, you can just like pack your bags, you know, walk 10,000 blocks to the west, and then just like start a new base there. So you still have, you know, your old base if you ever want to like go back and visit, but now you can just like start a new base, you know, way off in the middle of nowhere. And then, you know, if you go through a 2-week phase, you do it again. Pack your bags, you know, fly north 10,000 blocks, build there. And then eventually, before you know it, you're slowly assembling a forever world, you know? And at some point in time, you just kind of connect them all with like roadways or just connect them all through nether highways. And all of a sudden you got like 4 bases that they're all interconnected. Now it's like a mega base. You know, as opposed to doing it on separate worlds, because then you'll never have, you know, you'll lose all your old builds. Holy. With this pattern, the water will flow into all the holes. Actually, no. It flows right up to the hole and then stops. It'll stop on the hole. It's like magic. I'm definitely gonna fall into a hole though, that's for sure. It's coarse and it gets everywhere, yeah. Yeah, don't tell Annie about this farm. It just seems really dark here. Is this a problem? No. At level 4, it's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, and this is just one layer. We're gonna go. So every 4 blocks going up, we're gonna add another layer of this. Okay, now I should probably place the fence first. Cactus last, because I don't want to keep getting poked by it. Also, yeah, this was, okay, so this was 20 by 20, so this was 400 sand. Whoa. 400 sand. That's like per level. Oh, that's not bad. 6 1/4 stack. That's not bad. Don't forget the collection points. Yeah. I mean, we have it all up to the point where, I mean, we just gotta have it hook into hoppers. But it eventually all goes to here. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen yet, I'll just kind of... I'll dump an item in a random hole here. These torches. POV, you're a cactus. And they'll eventually come to me. Got them. Yeah, we got like a whole water sewer system beneath this. Yeah, but for now, I mean, this is not the final design. This is just kind of something to get them all going the same direction. We'll eventually put, I mean, might as well put, something down temporarily. Oh, Gaming Granny, welcome in. How you going? I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How did your broadcast go? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I can't open those. Whatever, we'll do that. I mean, it'll hit the hoppers, right? Yeah, we're good. Welcome in. With a gracious guy and Granny, welcome in. The chorus fruit lovers. Let's go. Oh, Ahex, welcome in. What did y'all get up to over yonder? Over here, we are making a cactus farm. That's one level. We're doing however many fit here. Actually, let's kind of see how many that actually is. Erica's fan of the coarse fruit. I have 0. Oops. Okay, so I'm just gonna make like a... This is just like some sort of measuring stick. So we're gonna have... Okay, so it's like sand. This is the sand level. Cactus. Air. Slabs. Sand. I think it's that, right? Cheers. Design nether tunnel. Big cactus farm. In need of green tie. Bone meal, actually. This is just gonna end up being a giant bone meal farm. So we have this here. We're gonna build the exact same thing over there, and then we're gonna make them as tall as this room provides, which is what I'm measuring now. So is it every third block? So sand, cactus, airspace, slab, sand. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, another level. 1, 2, 3, another one. 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 And that's probably as high as we go. So we can do that many levels. Oh my. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 layers, 400 cactus each, 2 sides. That's 5,600 cactus. Producing some bone meal. Whoa. How are we breaking the cacti? We're gonna set up a line of fences. Which is what I'll do once the sand is down. On the other side there. What if the hoppers will keep up? Yeah, that's so we're gonna like build the farm first, and then we're gonna see just like how much volume of cactus comes out of here, and then we'll have to. I mean, we're gonna have to revamp this part quite a bit probably. But we shall see. Put the roof on top first. Well, what I plan on doing with the fences is this. I'm just gonna like build a line of fences like really quick, and then just break every other like this. Should I do it that way? Because like at least tonight, I want to get like one level fully working. Let's see if that'll work. You might need hopper mine carts. The composters. Got our rain and run, no worries. Hope we had a good one there. This hurts my eyes. Also because I bet my humidifier is out of water. Dude, my eyeballs are like humidity mining canaries. My eyeballs were mining canaries in a past life. Would be better if I do it this way. Rats. Crap. It's tough. Gotta get some sleep so that I'm not a zombie in the morning. That's a good idea. Gotta go in there, Angel of Death. No, I'm in a hole. Nope. Oh, that could have been really bad. My character like ducked down for a second. I almost got stuck in the tube flying. We almost died there actually. Holy crap. Yeah, if I like went down the tube with a rocket going active, we would have popped the totem there. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe all that water was like preventing flight damage. I don't know. Surprisingly, cactus does not need light level at all. No, not again. Yeah, let's get out the safe way. Yeah, the cactus does not need light, but I do want there to be some light because I am slightly afraid that like drowned will spawn in here and mess everything up. Drowned or like slime, something stupid. What's there? Got it. Okay. That's a lot of sand. Now, the fences. So I need to grab just a ton of bamboo. Bam. How much do I need? So it's like every other row. There's 20 rows, but we need 10 rows of fence. 10 rows of fence. Each row has 20 in them. So we need 200%. I need 400 fence right now. I need more. What is that, like 8 stacks at least? Oh no, it's not. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We can smush this back. If only we had glow sand. Mo Yang Wen. Okay. Which way should the grain be flowing here? Guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go here. See, here's what I plan on doing. So this is the cactus. We put the fence here. So I'm just going to go down the line. And then we break every other. No. holes. You hope that the next update has at least one new building block? Yeah, actually, that would be nice because our last one didn't. Yeah, the last update did not have a new block. So now we can skip a row and go here. We don't have to do that other one. At some point we will have to double up though, because I think this is even. Yeah, what's like the so if we went, I mean, we got to go here, skip one, go here, skip one, go here, skip here, skip here, skip here, skip. At some point they're gonna have to like double up, I think. Oh, actually, no. Okay. I thought that would get screwed up at some point. Okay. Okie dokie. Wait, I'm gonna do this. I have a better method of mass production. We just build them all first, and then we run the perpendicular wise ways to break them. I mean, if I was lazy, I could just leave all the fence, really. I probably could stay. Also, I kind of wish that the bamboo fence was like the green color. Or at least give us the option of having both. Now we can just run down one way. holes. Oh my god, it's like Subway Surfers. That's what you guys always wanted. Put the next floor on first, then the fence posts, then the sand. I mean, I will in the like on the next levels. I just want to get like one of these working, he said, because we'll need more cactus to like plant on more cactus. But yeah, as we start to like mass produce these levels, because there's 7 more to do. We'll probably do it that way. Now, should I do water or cactus next? Probably water. I feel like cactus should be last. Or we're gonna need a first aid kit. You know, PSA, if you don't have a first aid kit, you should go buy one right now. Because it took me about 2 years to realize that I owned a home without a first aid kit. I bought this house in 2021. And I don't know, it was like 2023, I like cut my hand on something. I was like looking around for a band-aid and I didn't have any. I was like, oh my god, I have nothing to treat a basic wound. Also, get one for your car. Yeah, also, fire extinguishers. Also, if you got the money for it, you should buy 2 fire extinguishers. Like, if you've never used one before, you should buy 2. And then just use one. Just like use one so you know how to use it. Because the last thing you want to do is your house catches on fire and then you run in the kitchen, you grab the fire extinguisher and you got to read the panel to figure out how to use the thing. It's better to know before you need it. True, yeah, maybe your local fire department's got some sort of seminar or something. Okay, so water. Or no, let's fence that side first. Metal tea, there you go, welcome back home. GG. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that's wet. Oh, that's wet. Oh, that's really wet. Oh, it's so wet. Oh, that's wet. What's going on here? Oh my god. No, please no. Sponge. Naomi? Naomi Zill. Welcome in. How you doing? What do I do here? I need sponge. We got a tube of water, of course. Of course there's a tube of water here. Of course. Oh my god, fly. I have no lights. Ew. I guess, I mean, this whole thing's going, right? So. We gone. Tabbed out, all I heard in the background was, that is really wet. It was, you should have seen it. I always had to blur my screen. What a mess. Okay. Alright, there's definitely some blocks chilling here, but I hate the sand sound effects. Moying thought it was cool to add to make sand sound like a creeper sneaking up on me. Thanks, Mojang. What's with the sand? It's where we're planting the cactus on it. Cactus? The cacti? The cactus? If I'd thought about it for a split second more, it would have. Whoa. Yeah, now these are the these fences will break the cactus. So all we gotta do is, well, we gotta finish the cactus, or I mean the fences. Put up the fences, and then I'm going to place all the water. That's gonna take a little bit of thinking, actually, I think. And then once we plop the cactus on there, it'll be working. And then, so over here, this measuring stick, every sea lantern will be another level of cactus. So what we have here, like that's level 1. We're going to build a second, a third, a fourth, a fifth, a sixth, and then maybe a 7th. I'm not sure if that one's going to fit though. It's going to be, unfortunately, 6 or 7 layers. Get it? Why are we doing this? For bone meal. So we have spent 2 years building this. I mean the cathedral, not the cactus farm. And it's gonna be another year or 2. So I figured we're spending so much time here, I might as well make a passive bone meal farm while we're here. And this will just run in the background while we're building for the next millennia. And then I'll never run out of bone meal ever again until I do. And then we'll build a bigger cactus farm. Is it the fastest? I mean, it's probably not the fastest, but it's 0 redstone. It's 0 maintenance. It's just like the most, you know. It's what's good for me. We're gonna set this thing up and then we're gonna forget about it for 2 years and come back to just like 1,000,000 bone meal. You know, like this farm will never break. Where's the chicken? Oh, there he is. Right on cue. You find that your basic Scully farm spawners produce more bone meal than you can use. Yeah, late game, I'm always running out. So I'm hoping that this will just once and for all solve that problem. Once and for this year. 5 years from now, when we make Cathedral 2, you know, when Mojang increases the sky height build limit. They actually add space. We're gonna get the space update before the end update. And then I'm just gonna fill space with cactus. I'm in a hole. I mean, when you think about it, dude, look at cactus. Those definitely came from space. Come on. You're telling me those are just from Earth? You're telling me. What do you use it for most? Oh, bone meal? I mean, you know, planting trees or growing flowers for different dyes, or like glow lichen, hanging moss, hanging roots. There's just like a ton of uses, like white dye. I keep falling in holes. Just when you think you have enough bone meal, you need another 10 shulkers of it. Add plants to the end and you need an oxygen mask to go there. I mean, that'd be cool. I always thought it was funny that the end has gravity to begin with. Like, what's going on there? Like, when you're falling into the void, what is down there? Because if you can fall in the void, that means there's some sort of massive object down there that is pulling you down. What is it? What are you going towards? The void? Yeah, but what? It's gotta have mass. But also, how come you fall but the islands don't? What's up with that? Shouldn't all the islands be falling? Why was my character just so hungry? Okay. Time to get the water going here. Cheese is lighter than humans. Yeah, but if you drop the feather in a vacuum, it drops as fast as a hammer. What are you looking at right now? Me or the thing I'm doing? Well, I'm Eric. This is a cactus farm. Or soon to be one. But also, yeah, for anyone new here, I'll show you what's above. We are underneath this. A cathedral. There's a happy gas for scale on the left there. It's pretty big. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Yeah, welcome in there, Echo. But folks, let me do this before we finish this farm. One last quick BRB here, and we will resume very soon. BRB. mod check. Whatever. Wait, smell here. Wait, what do you need? 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 All right, it's time to water the cactus. Considering riot? All right. Let's do this. Okay. How do we do this? Well, we definitely go here. And then I think we go here. Yeah, this should always... The water should go around the holes. Go around the holes. Thing's massive, Monka S, yeah. Eric, why do you have deep sea gigantism sense of scale for literally everything? It is pretty big. Yeah, if you have like megalophobia, this is not the stream for you. It's just the fear of big things. Okay, so to test, I'm just gonna throw this sand in the water. And then, oh wait, we're not really gonna see it though, because the hoppers are gonna... It went in that box, I'm sure. Tiny Texan in his brain yelling to make everything bigger. Think I'm doing this right. It's going well. Oh, you know it'd be so cool. Dude, if our bows can have infinity, why not water buckets? I want to enchant a water bucket with infinity. Moyang, just let us do it. Come on. Come on, just let us do it. Satisfying to watch, yeah. Splash. The ice method for watering a farm is very good. Yes, yes. Yeah, 'cause if I was using buckets, I mean, each of these would be a bucket I'd have to bring up here. And that would suck. Eric, do you want me to put my design for the cactus waterfall in show until? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what you got. Because I haven't really thought about it yet, that's for sure. Check out the hilarious New Zealand. Check out the hilarious New Zealand potato chip commercial. What? Wait, is there music? YouTube hates music. They'll just shoot me if I play music. Boom. Watered. It's an old commercial. There is music. Darn. This side. And now that we got like the flow of it, I mean like literally, I guess. Maybe we can make like 2 levels tomorrow. We should try to do like 2 levels every day. So like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Like 3 more streams probably. And then we'll have hopefully a lot of bone meal. Have you considered split audio? Yeah, I just have to like figure it out again. I had split audio, but that was before my computer exploded. I have yet to do it again on this PC. It's like it's a whole thing. Oh my god. It's just because like my specific like software and hardware setup, it's like there is no tutorial that perfectly suits my needs. They're all like close, but not close enough. So I have to. I should have like wrote it down what I had to do last time. I should have known I would have to do it again. Speaking of YouTube, I feel like this would just make a good YouTube video right here. just a time lapse of me doing this part. 1,000,000 views easy. Insane parkour. Okay. Folks, all we gotta do is add cactus and this farm is working. We are just 800 cactus away from this working. That's it. It's all it takes. We just gotta add 800 cactus. Good thing we have how much this is. Have to get Cantaloupe to help because we all had to do the same thing and shared trauma and less trauma. What's trauma? Oh, wait, the single reason I haven't set up a stream again is because I have to switch from slobs over to obs because Streamlabs is terrible at input. Oh, you went with slobs, huh? There's another one. I think it's called like X Split or something. Full shulker is 1.7k. Oh, it is okay. All right. Then we man, how do we do this? It's just gonna we're gonna get beat up no matter what we do here. I do not have replay mod. No. I should. I feel like any successful content creator has replay mod. I, for some reason, refuse to be a good content creator. I just create content. It's not good. I'm like comfort food. You know, like I'm there when you need me, but not the best choice. It's on principle, don't want to sell out to be all fancy and competent. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to try too hard, guys. Yeah, I've done a pretty good job in not trying too hard. So why start now? I surprisingly haven't got hurt yet in here or fell in a hole. You can reach about 3 deep and cactus won't place other than sand. You can spam it. You can reach about 3 deep. Wait, where did I reach it from though? I wonder if I could I have like hovered over this with a happy ghast and like placed beneath me? I mean, this is going fine. It's just like a little scary. Also, the terrifying thought of me like accidentally clicking drop item at any point and like losing my axe to a cactus, my totem. Just sauce? Just ass? Welcome in. I think that Discord link doesn't actually work. What you'll have to do is scroll down a bit and then just click on like the Discord button down below. Our invite link has been messed up recently. Kill the happy cast. Okay, yeah. Seen posts like Markiplier is having an affair with the director of Iron Lung. Yeah, I saw that. What's funny is there's probably thousands of people that were like, oh my god. Oh no. How could he? All right. 1. It's beautiful. All right, do you think it's working though? Do you think it's working yet? Nope. Nothing yet. You know, cactus is, it's the tortoise of the hare here. It's the tortoise of the hare. We're gonna wait until one comes out. You feeling it yet, Mr. Frog? I am surprised that not a single one has come out yet. Where is it? Hello? How close do we have to be? It's just the chunk just has to be rendered. I could be like 1,000 bucks away. Or not 1,000. Whatever 32 times 16 is. Or it's probably simulation distance, whatever that is. Something might be wrong. 500 gold, okay, yeah. Yeah, so as long as I'm in the cathedral. The cathedral is 600 blocks long, so as long as I'm in it, it'll be working. Cactus just takes this long. But like there's so many, you would think that a random game tick would have gone off by now. So this one's Cactus Farm. It was working, but if a flower grows, it didn't break. So over time, this farm was all cactus flower. Oh no. You think that'll happen here? Cactus makes you wait when it's first planted. Apparently. Yeah, like when the like the melon stem has to grow first or whatever. Yep, everyone check your primes. You don't want to miss it. You know, it could be, you know, what if an ad break just started and then the cactus starts flowing through? You don't want to miss it. Come on. You don't want to miss this. Now this could be a video. Or is it? This is what it felt like to, like, wait for the school bus every morning. Whoa! We got one! Yippee! One! Guys, we got like one every 10 minutes. That's a pretty good rate, right? That's pretty good, right? Name it? Oh my god, you're right. What are we naming it? What's a good name for our cactus? Can you join my world? Oh, this is single player. Carl. Oh, I'm hearing more splashes. I like Carl.
Hey,
'Cause
it's me.
Kind of like cactus. Carl. Alright, Carl, we'll put you somewhere safe, okay? Oh, we've tripled our rates. Oh, it's flowing in now. Your road looks... Where'd that go? Hello? Wait, what? Where'd that go? Did one just like blast past me? Dude, I swear one just went... Dude, get out of here. It did. Oh, don't stop though. It went to the right and oh, it didn't. I thought it just like. All right, but yeah, it's working. It's working. Let's get the other side planted here. Make it blue eyes. Don't tempt me. Do I know Ray? No. Who's Ray? Do I know Benny? No. What are you naming? Do I know Phil? No. Is this like an interrogation? Do you work for the feds? Whatever you think I did, I didn't do it. Check this trebuchet. Did I build a trebuchet before? Like an actual, it was a 16-foot tall trebuchet. And for the life of me, I cannot remember. There's a video of it on YouTube somewhere, but I cannot remember what the title of the video was or like what channel it was uploaded on. But it's out there somewhere. It's like me and my two friends that helped build it. There's a video of us using the trebuchet. It's somewhere on YouTube. And like every other year when I think about this, I try searching for it, but I can never find it. There's surprisingly a lot of trebuchet videos on YouTube. I can't find the one that I made. Eric doesn't know anyone. He's an elusive wizard who sometimes goes to football games. Mm-hmm. Oh! We almost got consumed. All right. We got it all. Ooh, I just saw one break. I saw another one. I saw another one. Ooh, you see him popping out? Oh, yeah. Oh, we're popping off now. Literally. We're popping off. We're popping off. Look at it go. It's like we're playing bingo or something. Yeah, there's a weird, like, when you first plant them, they just don't work yet. Did I watch Co-ed Curling? No, I don't have, I don't have whatever you need to watch it. They fly past and have to use, yeah, the collection area is not ideal right now. It works, but it sucks. Yeah, like the left side, nothing's coming out, but the right side's starting to. Right side's cooking. Yeah, I was thinking about getting Peacock for the month. park sim for cactus kids. Hey, what's going on here? Oh. It's got 2 stacks already. Yeah, we need like a wall here or something. Things are flying out. Maybe just slabs so I can open them. Yeah, huh? Cool. Are you gonna automate composters? Yes. Not yet though. I mean, because like right now I'm just gonna collect cactus because we have to do like 6 more layers. But once the farm is built, what'll end up happening is, I mean, I'm not sure what the layout is, but you know, from the water streams, they'll go into hoppers and then straight into composters and then into chests. Or no, it'll go from the water, hopper, composter, hopper, auto crafter, and then into a chest. So we'll eventually be storing bone blocks. And I do need to get all of that into like the same chunk. Whoa, wait, they changed this. What the heck? Whoa, it's different now. You can see like the bottom of the chunk. That blue line. Whoa. That's weird. But yeah, conveniently. Yeah, I wish I could hide that blue line. It's kind of like hard. It's like messing with my eyes. Conveniently, this whole space is in the same chunk. So any kind of auto crafting we do, we got to keep it inside this little space and not cross this way. Just in case, like, this chunk is loaded and not that one. About chunks go from bedrock to build limit. Yeah, I don't know what's... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like the blue thing, like that's not going all the way down, is it? Yeah, like there's a blue line here, blue line there. But for some reason, we're seeing the one beneath us. It's new. Yeah, not a single one has gone in the middle yet. It's beautiful. Yeah, it seems like, I mean, the left side hasn't kicked in yet. So the rate will double soon. And then when we got 6 more layers on here, it'll... So ultimately, this farm's going to be working 12 times faster than it is right now. Whoa. So imagine each cactus is actually like, there's another 11 between them all. They mark all the 16 by 16s, okay. I haven't seen a single one come out from like the left farm yet. Oh, one's on the way. It's on the way. There it is. Here it comes. Yippee. Not a single one. You know, this this would be a fun like channel point thing. Like we clear out the bins, and then we do like a 1 minute timer, and then which one's ever got more cactus in it. Cactus roulette. Could also have a collection every 1 to 2 layers. I mean, the way it's set up is that they're all just gonna come out the rear. Because what I'll do, like, if we need, like, if these hoppers get overwhelmed, then we'll just make more going back. I really don't like how just entities like that have the blue arrow. Like, why does it matter? Like on a mob, the blue arrow is where the mob is looking, but for items, why does that matter? Here it comes. There it goes. The sentient cactus. Distress. It's just fun to look at. I made something. I want to see, is there a good, like, perch? I want to see it all. It's in the way. Whoa, whoa. All right, he's drowning. Oh, there are some getting stuck. The one stuck right there too. Wait, they're getting stuck. Wait, there's a ton getting stuck. Are those source blocks? No. That one is. This one is not. Just watch that one only exist for half a second. Yippee. Go. Be free. Come on, you can do it. Oh my god, just go down the... Go in the hole. You too good for the hole? Wonder if I need a hole there. You too good for your home? It's happening all over. Oh no. It's like it's getting worse. Oh no. Alright, so what is going on here? Yeah, they're all getting stuck. It's like the places halfway between the holes. Like there's a hole here and a hole here. They're getting there's like a dead block right here. Yeah, like where I'm standing. Like I'm not moving. I'm not getting washed anywhere. What's all this cactus for? We're essentially just making a bone meal farm. I do have something to fix here. Ooh, ooh. Interesting. Yeah, like we could just put a hole here. Yeah, with a sign. But then I would have to like our ice roads beneath us. I'll have to add another one. Which might not be a problem. Wish I could see what's going on in there. Oh, hey there, Hank. Welcome in. Almost became bone meal. Yeah, it could definitely be working better once we figure that out. I do have an idea. I don't know if I want to do it tonight, but yeah, I think we gotta poke holes at all those different intersections, and then like the ice pathways, like going down. We just need another one in between all of these. Like one's got to go here all the way down. One's got to go here all the way down. Should be good. Do I use Lightmatica? No. Yeah, I freehand everything. Yeah, for anyone new here, let me just I'll show you what we're underneath right now. Also, is this a hole? Can I get out here? Oh my god. There's a hole. We're underneath this thing. This starter base here. Dude, I just found there's a hole on the side. What? Where was this hole 2 years ago? That's so much better. Building a coliseum, nice. Nice. I've always wanted to make some sort of coliseum myself. Yeah, the cactus, they're all getting stuck on the same sort of intersection. Besides that one. I don't know why that one's stuck. Oh no, I know why. Same thing. Okay. I know what the problem is, but I think that's a problem for tomorrow. Putting ice. Oh, maybe. We should try that first. That would definitely be the easier fix. Yeah, it's gotta go. It's like in between. Uh-oh. I hope this isn't messing up the. Well, you see, I mean, the problem is this. Yeah, I don't think it matters what block it is. It's because there's water pushing me this way. Like here, I'm not like touching anything. And then I get stuck in the middle because the wave in front of me is pushing back against me. So I think we just need a hole here. And the item's gotta drop down. Those are the source blocks. No, it's like the block in between the source blocks. So like here, I'll just like make an example here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It. I'll just show you. Make a little replica down here. So here's the sand. But now I need. The scale model needs to be bigger. Well, it's essentially this. So we have water here. 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 So now we got the hole. The source box in the corner. But what's happening is the way we set it up, there's no divider wall. The problematic areas are like right here. Like it looks fine right now. But if this water wants to go that way, it's probably not gonna want to because I don't have it doing the thing. Why is that not going in there? Go in the hole. Is it going towards this hole? There. Okay. So right there is the problem. Right there's the problem. Because that water is not moving. So if I was to land here, I'm just going to get stuck right there. It's just like a dead spot. So it's not a source block, but it's a dead spot. Should have just used paint. You're right. Oh my god, it's getting so bad. Look at them all. Yeah, we're losing like half our production to these dead spots. Block it by using a regular block there. I mean, like, just go. Well, the problem with that now is now we have a dead end. What I need to do is this. We just gotta grab a sign. Right. I gotta like poke a hole. And then just put a sign in the hole. And now this area down here is dry. So anything flowing through here, it'll just fall down the hole. And then it'll go into like a collection system going that way. Not big bats to play. Although the whole area is slabs. Am I able to just don't know if I've ever done this. Can I put a sign on a slab like that? Ooh. Yeah, okay. It won't float? Nah, it shouldn't. I mean, I guess here we'll try. Okay. It is floating. Hmm. Wow, that's crazy. It's not falling through that like tiny level of water. Open it. Put a fence gate in that spot and open it. I just put a sign there. What if it was just a sign chilling? Nah, that made it worse. No, it's just really a dead spot. This game's so time. Couldn't have said it better myself. 2 signs? 2 signs? Stack the signs. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. All right, you get... All right. So like this... Ooh. Oh, you mean... do that. Do things get stuck on signs? No. That works. Yeah, that looks kind of stupid though. So yeah, I might do like I might do like fence gates. Okay, so double fence gate, and then yeah, we just gotta make more like piping down below. That's easy though. Or iron bars. Well, I like this because it doesn't have a hitbox, or rather, it doesn't have a collision box. If I used an iron fence or actual fence, there is a very, very unlikely possibility, of like this happening. Like the item could go like on. I'm not gonna be able to replicate this, but it could possibly land on there. Like that. Unless we made it go all the way to the roof. For fence gate, you just need the one on top. True. Oh my god, true. We do that. god, that's the play. That's the play. Yeah. 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 And no, okay. Now let me know what to do. Maybe I do just fix it now, because I'm gonna forget this by tomorrow. let's just fix this now. I don't think it'll take that long. We do need a lot of these though. Okay, that's enough. Okay. So we'll plop the fence down first. Yeah, it's all of these. These random dead spots. Oh, that didn't just create a new dead spot, did it? Oh my god. That was a new dead spot. How? Oh. What if you open the whole row? I mean, I was just thinking that. But if we do that, there's a chance that the cactus will just fall on the ice below, where it's like a dry spot. It might get pushed by another one. Maybe. Something with pressure plates? Room looks chill. Thank you. My trick is never take down your Christmas tree. Oh, look at that 2 cactus that we could have right now. Oh man, it's just so sad. I do wonder. In hindsight, we probably should have just made the dividing walls. Like what we had laid out with the diorite initially. Because that way there was no dead spots. There was definitely, you know, it was like 10% fewer cactus, but there's no dead spots. Pigeon, have a good one. If there's blue ice under more of the streams, will the blocks move fast enough to jump the gaps? Well, the problem is the gaps are... I mean, what's happening is this. It's like... the dead spots are created because there's water going this way. There's water going this way. There's water going this way. And there's water going this way. So no matter how fast the cactus is going, it's just going to keep doing a pickle until it just rests in the middle every single time. That's why we've been trying to figure out, like, how do we put a hole here? So it just goes down the hole. What's the best way to get diamond? Grab a pickaxe. You just gotta go low. I mean, if you want to do it the safe way, just kind of dig a stairwell as far down as you can and then just start kind of branch mining. Or just find a really big cave, run through the cave. They're all over. Make cross-shaped holes for them to fall into so the streams never intersect. Inverse, have we go. Cross-shaped holes. I don't know if that would. Do much. Good luck finding a solution. I mean, I do know a solution, but it is a considerable redesign. It would be considerably different. Not sure how much would actually have to move, though. It basically, like, we would have to go back to the idea of having, like, you do 4 here, and then there's like a dividing wall here. So we basically, it actually wouldn't be that bad. We just take out this row of cactus all the way down, and then we keep these 4. Dividing wall here, boom, remove all those. Keep these 4. Dividing wall. Oops. And then I guess we just, this is where the new wall will be. So we are removing, we would essentially be removing 20% of the cactus. It's like every 5th row would be deleted. So then the argument is, do we think that 20% or more is getting stuck? Yeah, we would also have to like do it from the perpendicular ways. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Wall that. Start the middle and this front and work your way to the back corner. And you'll be away from the walls. True. I mean, I initially started from here just so that we wouldn't have to like redo this part, but I mean, that's small, so I guess it doesn't matter. So yeah, we could go. We could start here. Yes, like we did 4 here, we put the wall. So we should probably also do it this way. So wall there. Wall. 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 Huh? Oh, I just touched my wound. Dude, yeah, on my last bathroom break, I smashed my hand into the door frame. I'm wounded now. Show you? I technically can't. It's against the terms of service to show blood. I feel like blue ice would speed everything up and fix this. Well, again, I mean, the problem isn't speed. The problem is we have opposing forces here. Like, the dead spot is created because water's pushing this way, water's pushing this way, so items are just getting stuck in this infinite loop of going back and forth. So it doesn't matter, like, how fast they're going, they're just gonna get stuck. Like, it's like right here. Like, that block is pushing away from us, and then that block is pushing towards us, so items are just getting stuck. They're just getting stuck. What we could do...
It's me.
Tomorrow is... what we could do is... We could do this fix. Like, we'll fix this side. And then we can have a contest. We'll have a contest between the two sides. We'll do like a 5-minute timer. We'll see which one collects more cactus. You know what I mean? Winner take all. I heard a hydrate. Cheers. I don't know how big of a redesign it would be, but going for a big slope design that's layered might be good. I mean, that was one of my first ideas, was to just do like a big slope. But the problem is the slope is like 8 blocks high by the time you get to the other side. Or it's like we could have built 2 more layers of cactus. I mean, it is going pretty quick. You know, it's like, what, maybe half an hour these have been going total. We got like one. I mean, we're getting close to like filling up 1 box. And you gotta think, this is gonna be running here forever and ever and ever and ever while we're building this place. Meal on a bone meal. Metal chest is quite. Yeah, it's just because every time the cactus comes down here, they're getting like hit by the bumpers and sliding down the wall. Yeah, not a single one has gone in the middle yet. So, I mean, I'm wondering, like, what? So, like, what happened when Il Mango made this farm? Why was it working? Why was it working here?
The Android and cobble wall design. Because yeah, every second block we have a cactus, just like an Android design, and also every
Same problems here. Well, we got our work cut out for us tomorrow, that's for sure. Yeah, we're gonna save all that for tomorrow. I think we'll do this where we kind of we'll insert the divider walls. I mean, that'll definitely fix the problem, but the thing is, it's like we're losing about 20% of the cactus though. But I definitely don't want cactus just floating around like that, because that's... The whole idea was to make this as little lag as possible, but if there's like hundreds of cactus floating... Like never despawning. That could be an issue. Could be an issue. Fix it tomorrow. I'm just gonna pack these up. I hate having shulkers out. Oh, we gotta dry that off. If you switch the collection system, adding hoppers in the holes and dead space would keep the cactus layers intact. Ooh, hoppers. Would hoppers fix that? Yeah, I mean, if hoppers did fix it, I mean, yeah, it would be hundreds of hoppers. I don't know if I... Like, that might work, it's just, I don't want it to work. Because it would just be so many hoppers. Hopper, composter, hopper, copper chest, copper golem, moving the items to the central storage. The problem with that is copper golems really suck at everything. They're unfortunately not good at what they're supposed to do. What are the buttons for on the highway? One of them has TNT. I live dangerously. But it's just it's to make the ice spawn proof. Also, one of them has TNT. LA's. I thought about when I was first doing the whole design, I was like, what if we just did no water but just all LA? I fixed you. Where's my tip? You gonna tip me? Nope. Fine. Has it rained all day? I can't remember the last time it wasn't raining. All day, every day. Alan Ballard. Wait, who was that again? I know it's one of these villagers, but like, who is that? Can I put the sponge back? Yeah. Man, I want to fill that up right now. I want that box full. The one with the big nose? Which one? They all have particularly large noses here. There he is. Do you think it's Claire's birthday today? The former governor of the New Zealand Reserve Bank. Former? Did he get ousted? Just old? Boom. One full box. Two full boxes. Starting on the third. I have one block in each of these just so that the copper golem doesn't come down here. Because they're kind of... They're a little... They could do better. They could do better. Holy money. Yeah, I need to, Is this full? Box O bottles. Just realized what I called this. This is my box of bottles of Unchained. My bottle of box of bottles. Yeah, we don't hire them because they're good. I mean, look at these guys. They've been on lunch break for about a month now. Time's up. Are we doing huge ass? What's up, dog? It's already a month since Hightail released. Yeah, time is... Dude, 2026 is like already over. What happened? Restock, restock, restock. Gotta say, this live is relaxed and fun to be here. Appreciate that. Do you think they scream inside their oxidized prisons? Yes. Let's go, Middle T. Thank you for gifting a sub to yeah, how do I pronounce that? Is it Noamzil? Noamzil? Let me know if I'm butchering that or not. But Metal T, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. Well, I gotta check the other. Woo, that's dark. Wait, for anyone new here, we do stream here every single day, 9 p.m. EST. Every day, every day. Ooh. Oh. Oh. It was like watching a birth. We just saw a block ahead. We just saw a birth. But folks, that is all for today. Tomorrow we're fixing the cactus farm. Today we built the cactus farm. Tomorrow we fix it. But once we do fix it, we just gotta copy pasta a bunch of pancake layers on top of it. That'll be the easy part. Tomorrow's a recorrection day. Legacy's still here. Hey, do you know how cactus farms work? How do you build these darn things? I literally followed like an Il Mango tutorial, and it like a bunch of cactus is getting stuck. I don't know what's going on. But first, the YouTube VOD watchers, thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you on the next one.